Oh, wait a minute. Why am I down here? Alright, hello everyone, and welcome. Welcome back to more Pokemon Platinum Randomized Nuzlocke Edition, starring your host, me. Hey, Sans, welcome, Gatoro. Glad to see you guys here. Now, in the last episode, we actually did pretty good. We made some pretty good progress. We got another gym badge. Not only that, we got some new team members too, so now we basically have a full team. Now, all we have left are 4 gym badges and a lot of Team Galactic stuff. Hopefully it's not too bad, but without further ado, let's get right back into it. Oh wait, why am I down here? No, I want to be on this side. Yeah, there we go. All right. There we go. And all right, there we are. Yeah, this is basically where we were last time. All right. Let me just make sure my team's fully healed, because oh boy, I do not want to go in unprepared. Are we fully healed? Yeah, we're fully healed. So let's take a look at our good old team here. That Sacrifice, the Ninjask. I didn't think they'd last this long. I mean, considering what they are. Booplegorf, the Crawdont. Your moves still are... Yeah. We need you to get Crab Hammer really fast. We got Bird Up, the Xatu. Yeah, that's what it is. Ugh. You don't have a single damaging move. That is bad. Yeah, well, I guess we can use Confuse Ray. What does Lucky Chain even do? Okay, that's useless. That's not great. That's... Me First is okay, but I'd have to know what they're using to make even any use out of it, and it could backfire on me. Confuse Ray is really your only good move, so that's all we're going to use you for Bird Up. Starlight, the Magnemite, probably are going to be our most useful team member here, just because they're typing, and they're really close to evolving into Magneton. And once they do, we can go to Mount Coronet and evolve them even further into Magnezone. And then we have our team leader, Titania II. And Pinky Brain, the Doduo. Honestly, if we can get Dodrio out of this, it'll be all for the better. If not, I'm not too broken up about it. I think we have some other team members in the boxes. I don't know exactly. No, we do not. I think we have some in the daycare, but we're not going there for a while. Okay, now what items do I have? A yellow shard, escape rope, honey, green shard, blue shard. I really need to sort these. Is there no way to sort these? No. Okay, I guess not. Not yet, at least. Not until black and white, I think we can't really sort through items. Poison Barb. None of you have poison type moves. That's not going to help anything. None of you know ghost type moves, so that's not going to help anything. Do any of you need happiness? I guess I can give it to someone. No fighting type moves. Okay, well, I guess the Amulet Coin is the only good item then. Okay. Alright. Yes, a rival battle is soon. Welcome, TCK, my good buddy, my friend, my buddy, my buddy, my friend, buddy. Oh. Well, okay. Okay, well, that guy's doing something. Wait. We need to get Fly. Because we just have, Hey, welcome, Moon Dragon. Oh, wait, I know what we need to do. Yeah, we gotta go to a certain building. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, that would have been cool. Too bad we already caught something here. That's fine. We need the experience anyways for our new team members. Oh, that's good. I like Ivysaur. Ivysaur's cool. Hey, welcome, Omore. Great to see you. Alright, let's see who to send out. Do you have any flying type moves? No, you don't. Oh my gosh, okay. What about you? Nope. Alright. Alright, see ya. I'm doing pretty good, Moondrop. There we go. And we'll get some bonus money. Losing made me hungry. Well, you should have thought about that before going swimming. Alright, so we do have to make our way back up to Veilstone for a little bit, but then we can come back down and do the rival battle. You won Emerald Imperium. Well, that sounds like fun. Congratulations. Oh, we didn't get this. Big Root. That might be good on, yeah, let's give that to Titania. And then this, let's give that to you. There we go. That'll help out a little bit with HP. Since we do use Leech Seed a lot. And it's usually Titania who benefits from it. Okay, we already fought you. Alright. So we do have to fight a double battle, I think, with our good friend Lucas. Not the one from Mother 3 and Smash Brothers. But this guy. Because they stole his Pokedex, and well, he's just too much of a punk to get it back himself. Yeah, let's get your Pokedex back from these Team Galactic goons. Ooh, Arcanine, that's scary. And Chatot, that's... well, it makes me feel sorry for you. And you have a Voltorb. Interesting. That could be good. I mean, that's good against the Chatot, at least. Let's see if we can do something about that Arcanine. The funny bird, man, yes. We found many birds, actually. You just have Spark? You don't even have Discharge or anything? Okay, that's... well, I guess that could be worse. You could only be stuck with Sonic Boom. You know, that'd be much worse. Ooh, I've heard it's really good. If you like competitive battling, that is. Alright. You know what? Let's send out Crawdont. Chatot shouldn't have anything that can handle a water dart type, and it'll be super effective against Arcanine here. Yeah, he can take care of that Chatot. We need to get rid of that Arcanine. That Arcanine is scary. Because it might have Flame Wheel at this point. I'm not really sure. There goes the Chatot. Good job. Okay, Nose Fire Fang. That's still pretty bad. Yeah, look how much damage that did. Alright, 2 hits. That's good. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Lediba. I like Ledian and Lediba, but they're just terrible. They are terrible. It's like, even on a defensive point, you know, because they're mostly special defense. I mean, they do get Light Screen and Reflect, but if you want those, get something else. Get an Espeon or something. Anything else. Like, if you want a defensive bug type, get, like, Fortress or something. You know, anything but Lediba. Oh, that's great. Oh, so Silverwind is actually pretty dangerous, but with Lediba's... oh. I guess this is what I get from making fun of it. Oh my gosh. This guy's just a... so we got one really good trainer, then we got one really bad trainer. Well, we're going to switch over to... I'm probably going to regret this, but... let's send out Titania 2. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, great. Okay, I have nothing left to fear. It's like, I'm mainly worried about this guy over here. Using like 2 really good fully evolved Pokemon. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so now that we got that done, now we can go back to Pastoria and challenge the gym leader. And do our rival battle. Oh, and this guy. Yeah, you're a little late to the party, looker. His name is Looker. He works for Interpol. Just like Zenigata. Yeah, he's on the trail for Lupin. Lupin the Third. Hey, look at that. Alright, so we can teach that to something now. In fact, I'm going to teach it to Pinky Brain over here. Now, my question is, how the heck does this thing fly with no wings? I think the only time we've seen this somewhat explained is in the Pokemon Stadium games, where when Doduo and Dodrio fly, they run around, they kick their legs really fast, and they just vertically raise up into the air. It's really funny. I would recommend you look it up. Hey, Pessimistic Hype. Welcome back. It's going pretty good. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of Rage. I think Fury Attack's bad too, but... Yes, they fly exactly like a Yoshi would. Except it's actually like flight, and not like just hovering. It's actually really, really interesting to look at. Like, if you can find a video of it, I would... It's one of the funniest animations in that game. So now we don't really have to walk back anywhere. We could even go back to Heart Home if we wanted. Which I kind of want to do because there are some new encounters there. Well, not here in the city, but like nearby this town or city. It's just a small town. It has like a... It's the... Boopelgorf is probably the most wonderful name I've ever heard. Thank you. I come up with some pretty interesting names when I'm by myself and Chad isn't here. When Chat's not around, I get to fool around and make funny nicknames for my team members. Like, let's take a look at our team. We got Bird Up, Boopelgorf, Starlight, named after... I don't think it was intentional, but it's actually pretty fitting because Starlight is the... You know, she uses like electricity-based powers in the boys. Yeah, my eyes are glowing, you can tell, huh? It's a really nice touch. I'm glad it's working out. And Sacrifice. We actually got a Shedinja out of this too, which is in the daycare. It's not really going to be useful anytime soon, so we're just keeping it there as like a secret weapon. Titania the Second, and Pinky Brain. What am I doing? We can just like... Oh wait, you have something, don't you? I think this guy gives us a fishing rod. What happened to Titania the First? Titania the First was in our Emerald to Nuzlocke run. I want to say almost a year ago. And sadly, they fainted from a Team Magma encounter. It was like during the double battle with Steven and the Team Magma grunts, and they fainted from a Charizard. So that was Titania the First. And since we managed to find another Celebi in this game, I thought it's only fair if I nickname them Titania the Second. The bloodline continues, even though these things don't breed. Alright, so where are we? So this is Route 212, so I need to write that down. Welcome to Route 12, 212. This is a honey tree. That's a honey tree. I don't want to find anything. Oh. Hold her right there, citizen. Walking around night is unsafe. Yeah, for you. Policeman Bobby's not messing around. He's out for blood. Oh no, this is bad. Yeah, get confused. Bird up. Okay, we need... I think Starlight would be the best choice since it would resist any ghost or psychic type moves it might have. And at level 24, this thing's only going to know like Confusion, Nightshade, and maybe Psybeam? Here, let's go for Shockwave. Like, Deoxys early levels or moves are just downright pitiful. I remember during the Leaf Green Nuzlocke, we actually got one as our starter. It was the defense form, and it was just really bad. Just terrible moves. I think it had, like, Constrict as, like, a starting move. Like, we didn't even start with a Confusion or anything. It's a Tyrogue. Okay, we need to level up some of our team members here. All right, let's see what you got. We need this thing to learn Crab Hammer. Like, I need a physical type water move. Almost. All right. We can't do anything with that. We need Surf. Okay, let's see if we can get a double battle. Against two old people. Grandmama and Grandpapa would like to battle. Oh, they must be from the Hoenn region. Okay. Let's just see what we can do against them. I know for a fact that Sharpedo doesn't know any water-type moves. Its only attacking move should be Bite and Ice Fang. Okay. Go ahead and use Confuse Ray on Sharpedo here, and just keep using Vice Grip. If we can get Bird up to learn some Psychic and Ghost-type moves, that'll be super helpful. That is bad. Oh, you are one lucky bird. Okay, but great. Alright, that should take it out? Almost, okay. Well, we need you to switch out. Yes. Go ahead and attack Sharpedo. Okay, that's fine. At least she wasted a turn. Great, good. Oh, you got rough skin, okay. Let's use Shockwave against you. That should take you out. Vice Grip against you. Remember when hag maxing was a thing? What is hag maxing? I don't really use these maxing terms. I don't know. You've got me on that one. I don't understand what that means. Hag maxing. You're speaking in future speak. I only speak retro. Oh, hey, bird up leveled up. Tailwind. That isn't bad. I'll take it over Lucky Chant. Maybe bird up can be like a support team member. I mean, they've got the speed for it. According to Google, hag maxing is a slang term that refers to younger men dating significantly older women, or more broadly, embracing traits associated with aging. Seems like something I would do. I'm not saying I'm doing it, but depending. Anyways, on to the location of interest. This is not Route 212. This is Trophy Garden. Trophy Garden, you can find a lot of interesting things. I don't know exactly, but you can get, like, I think Eevee, Pichu, a lot of baby Pokemon. It's really interesting encounters here. And in the post game, you'd be able to catch, like, even more exotic things. Yeah, a lot of interesting, like, encounters here. But let's see what we actually run into. Wait, oh, we want to switch out to Starlight, since they resist the most things. I swear, if it's going to be a Rayquaza. Another Sharpedo. We've already had one of these. But whatever. It's an encounter, so we have to try. Alright. I mean, I could just go for the experience, but I feel like that'd be a waste. Like, we might as well, because we don't have any other team members in the box except for Diglett, and we have Shedinja and Wobbuffet in the daycare. So, and I'm not going to be relying on them. Because if I have to rely on those two, we're doing really badly. But we're not at that point yet, so I'm not that desperate. Plus, they're not even close to being leveled up, and if I had to grind for them, I think we'd end up losing more team members than we would benefiting from it. All right, let's see. We got 19 of these. We can catch this thing. It's paralyzed. It's in yellow health. This is easy. Yeah, small floating companion, you say. I got one of those. All right, who wants to give this thing a nickname? Or shall I give them a nickname? call it another one. Another one. Yeah, because this is a... Oh, wait. What's the sequel to Sharknado called? Like, what's the subtitle? Sharknado 2, the second one. How original. Never mind, I regret asking. The second one. You know what? We'll just call it, you know, it's kind of a contradictory name. You know, calling it Second One. How can it be one if it's second? There we go. What else could we have gotten? I'm curious now. Because this place is pretty, like, it has a lot of variety in the original game. So I'm a little curious as to what we can find. Okay, never mind. I'm glad we got that. Look, if we run into another Sharpedo, we'll name it that. Can't escape. It's a good thing I resist that, jeez. Oh, no. No. No, you don't. I'm healing. I don't trust that. I do not trust this thing. We need... Okay, we're just gonna fight. Oh my gosh, no. No, we can't... No, you don't. No. Oh, no, please, no, don't. Okay, good, it doesn't use up a turn. Oh, no. No. I have to get rid of this thing. By any means necessary. Oh, no. Starlight, no, what have I done? My curiosity got the best of me. I dismissed it as something weak and fragile, and it broke me. Oh, that was... Stupid Magby. Oh, you little dumpling. I'm gonna... No, this is not a dunce hat moment. This is a tragedy. This is not me making a fatal error. This is just a bad thing that happened on accident. That was a total accident. I had no control over that situation. This is just a lesson that I need to remember. Be happy with what you got. Because the rules are specifically, you can only catch the first thing you see. Oh. Alright, well... Okay. I'm sad now. I mean, I guess it's good that we're here. Because we can get a new team member here anyways. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why is it only stuff that we've already caught? I can't even damage this thing. This thing has 1 HP, by the way. That's not me making a joke about its low HP. It literally has just 1 HP. I can't use Leech Seed. We just have to try and catch it. I think that maybe that's why they don't let you catch this thing in the wild. Because, like, there's no way to catch it other than because you can't damage it. And even if you could, it would die in one hit from anything. Oh my gosh. Is this even worth catching? I mean, I guess it is because we did just lose the team members. I don't know. Look. Oh, well, this will... No. Fine, whatever. We'll just get... I already have one. Oh, right. Wonder Guard. I have one thing in the box, DCK. Plus, I do have... I already have one of these in the daycare, too. So, I really don't need two. Let's see. Do I even have anything that can damage it? I guess Pinky Brain. Technically. Oh, well, at least you're good experience, I think. Probably not. I can't imagine a Shedinja would give very much experience. Yeah, 142, that's terrible. Let's keep going. There's another route down here, I think. Nope, it's just 212. Okay, never mind, we're flying. Oh man, Starlight was going to be such a good team member. Oh, that stinks. Oh man. Oh well, fine. That's fine. It's all fine. I don't care anymore. I'm already over it. It just sucks that they were one of like our strongest team members, or second strongest, and you know, we still ended up losing them to a baby that breathes fire. Wait. Dupe Claws, if you get the same Pokemon again in a route, you can try again? Is that a thing? The Dupe's Claws in Nuzlocke Challenge is a rule modification that allows players to skip the first encounter if they have already caught a Pokemon of the same species. Well, okay. As long as everyone is okay with it. And welcome, Frostflower, welcome. If everyone's okay with that, we can try again on Route 212 since we already have a Shedinja. But I'm looking at like what the general consensus is this on that. Okay, if everyone's fine with that, we can go back and try again. It looks like some people prefer not to do that, but I'm personally fine with it just because of the one in question. There is something called the Doof Clause, where if you get 2 duplicates in a row, then you have to catch it if it happens a third time. Okay, if we run into Shedinja again, I'll consider that route done. But if we get something different than Shedinja, I'll attempt to catch it as that route's encounter. But as it stands, Starlight the Magnemite is dead. And they go into the dead box with all their other dead friends. And let's bring in the second one. What was the name of the first Sharpedo we had? Oh, Zubobbles. Oh, yeah, this Deep Sea Tooth? Give us that. You don't need that. You're dead. Good. Yeah, you guys don't need items. You're How did that happen? Okay. TCK, if you'd like to explain. I'm embarrassed to say to say how we lost Starlight. So it's not a real rule, as I just heard it in another Nuzlocke. Magnet Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Yeah, except this Coughing Baby breathes fire. I'll just explain it myself. So we caught a Sharpedo. I thought, okay, what else is in here? I'm just curious, you know. I just want to see what else we could have gotten. I run into a Magby. Now, I try to run away just because Magby's not really good. It's a baby. We can't escape. It uses Fire Spin. We really can't escape, and I can't switch out either. Magnemite's too slow to really hit first, and because it's super effective, it managed to take out Starlight because it's a steel type. Definitely not my proudest moment, and I feel really bad about it. But hey, we got a Sharpedo again. And it knows... Ooh, Hasty. Ice Fang. It knows Ice Fang, and that's its only attacking move. How wonderful. It raises the special attack stat. An item to be held by clan... Oh, okay, so this thing isn't even good for Sharpedo. Why does it have this? Okay, Amulet Coin. I guess, yeah, you're going to be our main damage dealer, so go ahead. Have fun. All right. So now that that's done with, we can actually get to Route 212 from here. I thought there was a secret item here. Okay, never mind. So this is also Route 212. Okay, I guess that's not wild encounter mud. That's just regular mud. Wow, this is useless for us. We can't use that. Please don't be Shedinja. Oh. Well. Isn't this a nice surprise? Please don't have flamethrowers somehow. No, you... Okay, we're done here. Hold on, Wow. Just wow. Yes, I can see. It's a Houndoom. It got away. Doesn't count. We could have had Grub Dog too, but fine. Ooh! Now we're cooking. Oh, yes. Oh, this is great. You know what? That makes up for it. Oh, ugh. I'm glad we didn't run into this. Ugh. No thanks. If you thought raising a Magikarp was bad, imagine a Magikarp that you have to feed snacks to make it feel pretty. Okay, so we should probably stock up on potions. Oh wait, let's see what you have actually. Dusk balls and quick balls. These wouldn't be too bad, but you know, let's get 20 of these. Quick balls are actually pretty good. Okay. And let's just go ahead and sell some stuff. We're not going to get a clam pearl, and even then we can't even use this. I wouldn't even... It only works for clam pearl, so... Pay 100, sure, why not? We could probably use those. I want to use those against tough fights. Not just anything. Okay, is our team fully healed? Yes, we are. Okay. Actually, I want to start off with you. You know Tailwind, you know Confuse Ray, you can help us out. And look who it is. Whoops. I'm not always going to plow into you every time we meet. So how's it going, Jade? Buffing up your Pokemon, eh? I'll test you and your Pokemon out to see how buff and tough you are. Alright, rival battle number 3? 4? I think this is number 4. Ah, TCK, you got a fish. Oh, what I was going to say is we finally have Toxic. Toxic is really, really good. And I want to give it to something that's going to be sticking around for a while. Hey, welcome, Rock No. They're from Yuriko's stream, actually. Yeah, they're a friend from Yuriko's side. All right, so let's use Vice Grip. Oh, that didn't do too much. Okay. We might have to send in Titania. Oh my gosh, that thing's level 34. I didn't realize that. Yeah, we need to switch. Oh no. I think we need to do some leveling up, because if everything's going to be like 30 plus, oh, we might need to do some grinding. Or at least, like, actually fight the trainers instead of running away. Well, thank you very much, Rockno. I appreciate it very much. Any fan of Yuriko's is welcome here on my streams. Well, I'm glad you're here. We're just doing a good old Platinum Nuzlocke, completely randomized. Oh yes, I'm not really a big fan of Celebi, but ever since the Emerald Nuzlocke, I've just been kind of attached to them recently. Yes, I lost a Magnemite to a Magby. The coughing baby can breathe fire. Okay, Apom. Hey, you know what? Let's stay out. Pinky Brain could use the experience. Oh my gosh, okay. It's a good thing we're slower. That thing's gonna miss its next attack. Alright, we need to switch out. Yeah, you're using just like really... I mean, don't get me wrong. They're actually pretty good. Yes, we're going to be taking on the Pastoria Gym next. Or actually, we're going to do some leveling up, because as you can see, our team isn't exactly matching up with his in terms of levels. So we're going to go... Because I've been skipping a lot of fights. So we're going to do a little bit of work and get our team members up to speed. Because I really have just been skipping a lot of trainers just because I don't want to fight them. Polytoad. Yeah, man, if I had Starlight, we would have been done already. I mean, it's only going to know normal type and water type moves at this point. And there you go, TCK. You got actually decent team member. Yeah, because Celebi or Titania II has been really putting in a lot of work, so that's why they're kind of the highest team member. Uh-oh, this is bad. I raised that thing's attack. Oh my gosh, no. Oh no. Well, okay, good. Oh. That thing is dangerous. That thing is stronger than Titania. Oh no. Nope. No. Oh, thank goodness it's weak. Even with a boosted attack stat, okay. I'm still gonna put Leech Seed. It's better to be careful. Yeah, give me that HP. And we have the big root, so that's gonna help out even more. There we go. Wow, that thing has a lot of... Wow. That thing is strong. Uh-oh, this is bad. Well, actually, no, because you'll still take damage from Leech Seed. Oh, almost. Yeah, it's more special based, but I did use swagger. So I didn't really help. Alright, let's hope that it hits. Yes, we won. Yeah, you didn't win this time, TCK, but you did pretty good. Oh, that's alright, buddy. Don't worry, you'll get me next time. Alright, so like I said, we need to level up our team members just a little bit. Basically 10 levels each on all of them. So I thought I would outspeed you like the last time we dueled, but this isn't over. It'll just take me a very long time for no reason. Let's go back to Salacion Town. Because there's actually a lot of battles we haven't done in places that we have already been to. Okay, I want to see the progress. It's run by 14. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually very good strategy, Rockno. 21, 23. Nah, you guys can stay in there. Let's take out Shedinja. I just want to rearrange their moves. Wobbuffet's moves don't really change. They don't get a whole lot of them. Big Bluey is a Wobbuffet. We never gave a nickname to Shedinja, actually. Mind Reader. Okay, your moves didn't change at all either. Okay, I should have put you back in. Well. Yeah, you can stay in there. We're getting our good team members back in. Alrighty. So yeah, we skipped a lot of fights on this route down south. And there's also another area that we haven't even really explored. So who needs level ups? You and you. Oh, I love this song. This actually is the theme to Eterna Forest, but they reuse it here. And it's going to be immediately ruined once we get in here. Oh, you got 3. Okay. Fortress. Okay, that might be a bit of trouble. Who can take care of that? Oopelgorf, maybe? Yeah, that's not easy to take care of with my current team. I could just stall and use Leech Seed, but I don't want to do that. At least you take recoil damage from this. Unless you don't? Do you have a... Do you have an ability that doesn't let you take recoil damage, possibly? I don't remember what abilities Fortress has. Not that it matters, it's dead. Zigzagoon. Ooh. Ooh. Yuriko, welcome. Great to see you. What am I doing? You're battling to make Subnautica 2 work. And hello, welcome. I'm glad you're here. You get to show off your model and your fancy handiwork. Okay, let's send out the second one. Yeah, the cool blue cat girl. Wait. Zigzagoon. What was I thinking of? Oh! Okay, I was worried at first because I thought this thing was a Zangoose. I completely misremembered. It's like, oh wait, Zangoose is the other one. Zigzagoon is the raccoon. I should have known that. Okay, so let's use good old Ice Fang. Fun fact, this is the second Sharpedo we found. In a forest, no less. It's like every time I do a randomized Nuzlocke, it's always a fish in the forest, fire types in the ocean. Zangoose should have been the final evolution of Zigzagoon. That would have been cool. I mean, it would have made sense, you know, since like, small raccoon, slightly bigger raccoon, and then you get like this big like furry thing that has like sharp claws. I'm not saying I don't like Obstagoon or anything. I'm just saying it's kind of a huge leap in shape, considering it goes from like a small raccoon to like a bipedal person, like Wolfman. Torkoal. Let's switch. Oh, Torkoal, you don't have drought. You're not as cool as you would be later on. Oh, Oliver. You know you can't take on Thrag. Wait, item! My item! Oh, bird. Bird up. Torkoal looks like a Mother 3 enemy. Really? I can see it. It's kind of like a wacky animal. Oval this is useless. I don't need this. Why did I pick that up? Used to watch this one dude called Dry Bread who does Pokemon challenges, and during the making of one challenge, he was watching a guy do a casual run through a randomizer. I mean, that's something I do too. Sometimes I'll watch, like, I'll just have like Chugga Conroy or like Brain Scratch Comms. I just really like watching like other content creators that I like while I'm doing something else. It's like background noise. It's really nice. Okay, okay. So we're gonna go back in there. Yeah, they wanted a new version exclusive. It was weird. Cause like, playing, I only had Sapphire and Emerald growing up. So it's like, I'm looking all over the place for like a Zangoose. It's like, man, how come these guys get the cool red mongoose thing and I can't? Little did I know that you can't catch Zangoose in either version. until I realized, oh, you can only get it in Ruby. It's like, oh, I don't have Ruby. I didn't have any friends that had Ruby version. Everyone wanted Sapphire because you get the big fish, like whale thing. It's like everybody loves Kyogre and Rayquaza. Nobody likes Groudon. You starved in the tutorial room? Oh my god, TCK, really? Oh no, I'm just saying, I'm not saying Groudon's bad. I'm just saying I didn't grow up with anybody who liked Groudon. Oh, Yuriko, I'm so sorry. Oh wait, whoa. Can I walk here? Oh wow, that perspective is weird. These things are all over the place. Groudon isn't a fire type. Yeah, that's true. Well, until it goes into primal reversion. Sharpedo the first. No. Oh my gosh, it's a ghost. It really... It's the ghost of our first Sharpedo. They've come back from the beyond the grave to tell us that we made a fatal error during that one battle. You know what's funny? I think we actually lost them right outside at the double battle. Like right outside this building. I want to say that's where we lost them. Oh my gosh. It's like, you'd let me die. I didn't know what I was doing. If we see a Magnemite, you gotta put on the dunce hat. It's like, yeah, we're gonna see Starlight's ghost. Yeah, we're not gonna see any Magnemite here. I can guarantee it. Just big, bald biker men. I do like his leather jacket, though. It's got a picture of... whoa! I was gonna mention the Gyarados on the back of his jacket, and he has a Magikarp. Well, we don't have to worry about a thing. Because this thing's gonna know Splash and Tackle. His name is Kirby. In the normal game, he has a Clefairy. Interesting. I like when they do little touches like that for trainers. You know, that you'd only really see once. You know, you know, classic cliche of like the big tough guy has like a bunch of cute Pokemon. Okay, let's do Fury Attack. Oh, great. I should have just used Fly. Just get this over with. Ooh, fun. The fog of war is deep. There we go. I still need to try out Champions. It's like, it's so weird. I'm so out of touch with my favorite series. Okay, I want to keep Bird up in the lead just so that they get to level 30 first. I can't explain it. Being here compels me to battle. And you brought your kid with you. Oh, poor Sunkern. Gotta grab some water. Water bottle. I'll drink some water out of the water bottle. I'm so sorry to all of my UK fans. You guys deserve better. I mean, that's what the demographics show. It's like a lot of people, it's like my second most viewed region. So I'm assuming I do. I don't think I've met any of them. But it goes from like the US is number 1, the UK, Brazil, and then Germany and Indonesia. It's like the top 5. Oh, I better take this thing out quick. Or else C-Dot here is going to unleash all of its unbridled rage. Yeah, we'll keep battling. I'm not afraid of Wigglytuff, even though this thing does learn a surprisingly long list of good moves. I mean, this thing's special attack is pretty good. If you can't get a Clefairy, Wigglytuff can do almost as good. Oh, please don't have Rollout. That is going to be very bad if you have Rollout and Defense Curl. Oh, please don't have Rollout. Okay, good. You have a lot of German fans. That's interesting. I mean, to all of my UK fans, from the bottom of my heart, I apologize for making fun of your accent. I am curious though, why do they put beans on everything? Germans like cat girls. I mean, honestly, I would think Japan likes cat girls the most. Oh my gosh, the fog. I mean, who doesn't like cat girls? I like cat girls. Did you guys know that a cat girl rigged my model and made it look fantastic? You like cat girls so much you became one. More like you liked cats so much that cat girl is the best of both worlds. You may not be finished with it, but I am still very, 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 very happy with the result. Like, if this is the precursor to what the final product is going to be, I'm going to be eating good. with the addition of the wings permanent, the ears, and the tail. Oh, that's going to be so great. Can I take out this Wigglytuff, please? Oh, it's disabled. Oh, let's switch out. I'm tired of using Ice Fang over and over to no avail. I'm going to rig the tail as an item that you can attach or move around the screen. That would honestly be the ideal option. I would like it if it would like be tied to like my mouse movement, just like my wings are. I like being able to move them with the mouse. So that when in the corner, detach your tail and have it poke out in the corner. Oh, that would be great. Pinky Brain, this is no time for a nap. I think I have an awakening, but I've already invested so much time into trying to get it to wake up naturally. That's probably not worth it. Plus, I'm not in any immediate danger. Like, it's just a Wigglytuff. Don't... Nobody panic. Wow. Okay, you sure showed me. When you move your mouse a lot, it looks like you're fluttering. See, that's why I kind of like it. Oh my gosh. Well, at least we can't sleep because we're making an uproar, but uproar is also disabled, so just use fly. And hopefully it lands a hit. Oh my gosh, this fog needs to... I need defog. Like, badly. Oh, we need to switch. I don't want to lose Pinky Brain. Just something like a Wigglytuff. Oh my god. Oh. This Wigglytuff doesn't want to go down. I would make the tail animated just like usual, but add jiggle physics and... Ooh! Well, I like those. And what affects the jiggle is the mouse. So as you move the mouse, it wiggles around. That sounds perfect. But it'll reset back to neutral position. Even better. Wigglytuff's unblinking eyes are terrifying. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of what I don't like about Gen 4 and Gen 3, is that even if they're asleep, their eyes kind of stay open, and that's something I would honestly think about a lot. It's like, wow, it's sleeping with its eyes open. That's pretty creepy. Oh yeah, let's use Bubble Beam. It's raising its defense way too high with Defense Curl. It's going to take forever if I'm using Vice Grip. It's actually better if I use my special attack with my physical crawfish. Oh, almost. Okay. I guess it was just bring your kid to the cemetery day. Oh, that actually has pretty sad implications. I feel bad now. Ooh, wow, a lot of trainers up here. Okay. A crawfish. How tasty. Do not eat my Booplegorf. Please. We've already lost so much in this journey. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, let's keep Bird up in front. I need to shake off my sorrow. Please, battle with me. Why is that the solution to everyone's problems in this weird and wacky world? It's like, I'm grieving. I'm going through some stuff. The great loss. Will you please battle with me? It's the only thing that'll work. It's like, my house is being foreclosed. I need you to battle with me. I'm going through a tough divorce. I need you to battle with me to make me feel better. Oh my gosh. The jolly music with a confession of depression is... It's very, very unfitting. Oh my gosh, this accuracy. We need defog. Like, I just need to get rid of this fog. It is, like, not fun. It is, like, the worst weather condition ever. Hey, level 26. That's great. Knockoff. There we go. That's a move. Oh, that is going to be so great. Now you can start dealing stab damage. I mean, I played The Price is Right music when I get depression diagnosis, so I can't really judge. Oh my gosh, TCK. Oh, you poor thing. The price is... Oh my gosh. Oh, it's okay, TCK. We can both be depressed together. Alright. I think we need to send in Sacrifice next. Funny that we named them that. Because they're actually staying alive pretty well. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yes. 100%. Ooh, rollout. Okay, we need to get these two out of here. And that is not good for our bug and flying type and our flying and psychic type. We want to get you out of here. Let's send out Oopelgorf. Yeah, the combos are really interesting. Meganium shouldn't be too hard. Plus, second one has Ice Fang, so that'll help out with that. Meganium really is just like a support role. It really isn't that bad. It's not the worst. It's actually pretty good in a, you know, even as a starter in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but it's really not the best. Like, it could be so much better, I think. There we go. Ooh, uh-oh. Never mind, that changes things. Oh my gosh, please. No. No, 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 no. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, change of plans. We're sending in our ace. Never mind, we're healing you. Oh, that was almost very, very bad. Okay, good. You hit the strong one. Good. All right, get rid of you. Of course he missed. Poison powder. Oh no, we can't have that. Oh my gosh. Please stop missing. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, my shark. No. Oh, my God. This fog is literally the worst thing ever. Who came up with this idea? Okay, we have to go. We have to get rid of Ammonite. Oh, thank you for hitting this time. You could have done that the first 2 times, but whatever. Great, now we're gonna have 2 shark ghosts following us around. That's gonna be the next Sharknado movie. Ghost Shark. Coming to your theater this summer. Because we have nothing better to put out. Ghost Shark is already a thing? Well, name it like the sharks from the underworld. There we go. Problem solved. Well, ain't this a fine howdy-do? Well, that's actually pretty good. Return's a pretty good move. Oh, we could have gotten a Growlithe here. Oh, well, that's fine. I think we actually... Our encounter here was an Espeon. But we didn't end up catching it, sadly. It fainted. Now, I think... I might be remembering... Mount Pyre from Emerald. But I think we get a TM here? Okay, we need defog. Let's use an escape rope. Yeah, good thing we're in a graveyard. We can just, you know, go ahead and bury our shark here. What do you mean I can't use an escape rope here? Well, it's okay. Okay, we're using a repel. Because it's just going to take too much time if I run into wild battles on the way here. We do have another double battle, but we need to heal. I mean, I should have expected as much from a double battle to be twice as dangerous as a normal battle, but still. I could have been more careful. Well, we don't have a lot of good type coverage. Like, water is actually a pretty hard type to counter without using Celebi. All right, into the box you go. Here, we'll put you right next to the other one. They're brothers. Well, I guess that makes it easier to train. I mean, Crawdont or Booplegorf is the better water teammate anyways, since he has a knockoff now. You know, he has a good dark type move. So that's good, I suppose. I don't believe it, a talking Pikachu. You're not a real Pikachu. You're a Hitmonchan trainer disguise. Hey, welcome back, Rockno. Ooh, Pursuit, that's bad. We don't want that. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Please. No, don't you. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Why do you tempt me? Why do you tease me like that, Fate? It's also not a good thing that our team really does not have a lot of good moves. Like, Titania has good moves. Booplegorf has good moves. Bird Up has no damaging moves. Sacrifice's only attacking move is Leech Life. And Pinky Brain can use decent moves, but it's not really all that strong just yet. It's like Titania's really our only answer for like most problems, and even then, it's still a bit tough. Okay, we want to switch out, actually. Oh, you have the good rod. Okay, well that's good. No pun intended. How would you out Rockno's persona? Hey, well, oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Yuriko. Never a fun time when pets do that. It's always very upsetting to see. Always sends me into panic mode whenever it happens, because it's like, oh great. This can either be a one-time thing or very, very bad. Hairball. I'd get pretty sick too if I had hair in my intestines. She just full on vom. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Let us create a scene. A fantastic tableau of battle. Oh my gosh, it's a scammer. This is basically every time I get a message talking about, hey, do you want to make an art collab? Do you want overlays? Do you need stream assets? And I'm like, if you would watch my streams, you would know I don't need any of these things. You have people for that, Jade, who did it basically for free. I know. And I'm very grateful for your backgrounds, TCK. It looks very pretty in the back. I asked a scammer who was in chat, like my red-haired cat girl model. They said, yes, I love the red hair. The audacity to lie so blatantly like that. That is... They're not even trying anymore. I think that's the first time Sacrifice has taken something out. Good job. Oh, we might have to switch out for this one, though. It's like, oh yes, your model has beautiful red hair. It's so striking and very red and not blue in any sense of the word. Oh no, it is definitely not simple. You did an amazing job building it from scratch. Like the fact that you made this thing from scratch with the adequately made pieces that they gave me is nothing short of amazing. I really do think that the trainer encounter themes are probably the most underappreciated songs in this series. A skitty. Someone named January just sent you a friend request? Oh, better watch out. They probably have 11 other family members that are going to be next. It's Maine. Yeah, they're a few months behind. Or maybe they're even more months early. Like maybe they're so far behind, they're ahead. How about Sockschwol? What are you guys trying to say? What are you guys trying to say there? Ooh, a Haunter. I can't use Leech Seed. I can't use Fury Swipes on that. Yeah, Sacrifice is finally putting in work. Meanwhile, their twin is resting it up at the daycare. Okay, we can send out Booplegorf. This is actually a pretty good situation for that. Wow. I recently bought Subnautica 1 because it was on sale, and then I realized, oh, it's because they released Subnautica 2. Well, I'm very far behind. I don't know anything about Subnautica except water and big worm. Several big worms, actually. There's more than one big worm. In fact, you can see it all on bigfatworm.com. No, nobody go to that website. Don't actually go to that website. Don't go to that website. It will give you a virus. You stabbed the big worm to death. Well, Must not have been an Alaskan bullworm. I bought Subnautica 1 a few years back when I was super anorexic, and I haven't played it since. Interesting. It does seem kind of like Minecraft in a sense that, like, you know, once you do a whole lot, maybe, I don't know, maybe you'd get bored of it. You know, you kind of run out of stuff to do, I suppose. You had to manually remove one at one point. That sounds painful. You know what else would be painful? Tapeworms. I've never seen any. Well, not that I want to see that. Never mind. Ooh. Okay, let's not talk about worms anymore. I am thoroughly disgusted, and I regret my decisions. This thing is the odd keystone. If you take it over there to the broken tower on the next route, you can have the chance to get Spiritomb. But you need to talk to 32 different people in the Grand Underground, and good luck with that. It is one of the most obscure, unrelated things you'd have to do, and it's just not worth it. Oh no, I think it's 32. I'm pretty sure it's 32. Unless I'm wrong. But feel free to fact check me, because I might be wrong. 32. Oh. Imagine having just like one friend. Imagine you need 32 different friends. It's like, wow, that's rough. Or maybe you get like 30, no, you get like one friend to reset his game 31 times. Maybe that'll work? That seems like a lot of work. You can just bounce between two people? Interesting. It doesn't track all 32, it just checks the last person talked to. Wow. That's actually not that bad. Wow. It's easier than I thought. Okay, maybe Fury Swipes would be better. Never mind, Fury Swipes is not not doing a whole lot here. Okay, we're switching. When is the next rival battle? I'm not sure exactly. I'm not exactly sure. Oh no, you don't. You're not using recover here. Candleoff City. Yes, okay, so it's going to be quite a while from now. Not like too long, but like it's definitely, we still have a gym battle. We have to go do some Team Galactic stuff. Then we go to Candleoff after that, I think. So yeah, it's definitely not close, but it's not too far off. Raise a Swablu? Swablu's pretty good. Very good move variety. For like a dragon. Well, obviously, you know, it's going to have move variety with being a dragon type, but... I mean, you'd be surprised what it can learn. You know, considering what it looks like. Well, you're seeing it here, folks. We have a freshwater creature going against a saltwater creature. Who's going to come out on top? It's anyone's game now, folks. Never mind, the freshwater creature has devoured the starfish. Why was a black belt using a starfish as a teammate? Who knows? We'll never figure that out. Welcome, Nazi-chan. You know what I want? A Pokemon game where you play as a background character and just live life in the world. You know, that would be nice. I think... I mean, you'd probably like, Pokopia. Okay, where do we want to go now? So Mount Coronet... And if we go back here, I think we faced all these trainers here, because I remember there being a lot of water-type trainers. And there's really not going to be anyone strong enough that's going to give us good experience. So I think our next objective is going through Route 212, battling all the trainers there. Maybe finish off 214 with all the trainers there. In fact, I'm going to go there next. It could be like a visual novel thing. I'm not sure. I really wish I had a 6th team member, honestly. I mean, we could bring out one of our... We could bring out the Shedinja in the daycare, but I feel like it's still too early and I don't want to waste that. Because that thing could end up being our clutch piece. Okay, what was I going to look up? I was going to look up something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh well, fine. We'll just continue on. Are the movesets randomized, or is it just the Pokemans? It's just the Pokemans here. Having a randomized moveset would be way too random, and I don't think I'd get very far. Ooh, a Magmarizer. Well, that's not going to help us. Wouldn't Pokemans be Pokemen? Am I a Pokemen? Ooh, that would have been bad if I couldn't switch. Bubble Beam. Pocket Mansters? Oh, that doesn't even sound right. That's awful. Golduck, okay. Pocket Mensters. Okay, that's not gonna do much. Yeah, that didn't do too much either. Well, I mean, they don't seem to have anything that can... I mean, all they've used is just disable so far. And Water Pulse. Okay, that's something to be scared of. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need to switch out. Switch out to Booplegorf. They won't be able to damage them too much. Not with Water Pulse, at least. Or Water Gun. They are faster, though. Wow, this really is just a war of attrition. Oh, well, there goes my trick. Okay. Oh. Well, okay. Oh, sure. Yeah. Alright, we probably need to switch. Very nice, very nice. To find my favorite Pokemon, I'll go east, west, or any which way. Alright, what do you got? A Drifloon. Interesting. We really need a damage move on Bird Up here. We can't just keep relying on Confuse Ray and then switching out. I mean, that's not going to do too much. We didn't do any... Oh my goodness, that's strong. Do I risk it? No, because if Payback did that with just like no damage. Ew. No, I better not risk this. We better play it safe. We're already down one team member. Oh yes, the child kidnapping Drifloon. It's a very big epidemic here in Sinnoh. Happens every Friday at the Valley Windworks. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, that didn't do too much. So you think the move relearners in Pastoria? We should go there then. Because that's going to help out a lot. I just really hope they don't need heart scales, because we don't have any. We need to heal anyways. Yeah, if they need heart scales, we're not going to have any that we can use. Alright, let's look around here. You can find a few heart scales in the beach area to the right of the city. Oh, okay. Pokemon Move Maniac, okay. Come back with a heart scale, okay. So let's go to the beach then. Cold soda tastes better when you have a lot of phlegm in your throat. TCK, you shouldn't have phlegm in your throat in general. And honestly, you should be drinking like water if you have phlegm. Like soda's not going to help you with that. Make sure you use the app that lets you see hidden items. Do I have that? Hey, welcome, Rolfram. I don't blame you. I'm getting there. Now, this guy might be a little bit too tough. Should be near the water. Okay, I'll check there. Oh my gosh, that thing is strong. Oh yeah, we need to switch. We're not going to survive a next hit. So it's going to use Uproar. Ew, that's a normal type move. We don't really have anything that's gonna... Titania. It has to be Titania. When in doubt, send your time-traveling fairy friend out into battle. Magical Leaf, probably. Oh, that didn't do too much at all. All right. All right, just one more hit. Come on. Well, I mean, they are grass type. And they are a fairy. So it kind of makes sense. You know, goes kind of hand in hand. Okay, that's good. That's also good. Alright, who should be first now? We can keep it the same. Alright, let's check. Wait. We got a ping here. Ooh! Alright, we found one. Alright, so let's go see what our best option is right now. Because I think all of our team members could benefit from learning a new move. Alright, let's start with Bird Up. Pack, Leer, Nightshade, Teleport, Lucky Chant. Nightshade could be good. Okay, so Nightshade for Bird Up. Sacrifice. Bug Bite. That would be better than Leech Life, honestly, but I think honestly Ninjask is more of a support type. So if we can get like Baton Pass on them, that's gonna be way better, I think. But let's see what else we have. So right now it's still Bird Up with Nightshade, even though it's not a stab move. Okay, no, yeah, we're not teaching them any of those. Pinky Brain, what do you have? Never mind. No, none of this stuff is good. Honestly, would Nightshade be worth the heart scale? Honestly, with everything, I don't know. Let's save it. Just because heart scales are not really renewable. Actually, where to find heart scales in Platinum? Can be found in hidden locations across several routes by fishing for Love Disc. Well, we're not going to be finding any Love Disc around here. Digging in the underground, or receiving one daily from an NPC in Solaceon Town. Solaceon Town? We can go to Solaceon Town right now. We can definitely do that. Show the Pokemon he requests change. Oh no. This is bad. We need to bring them a specific one. What do you want to see? Krogunk. We don't have a Krogunk. Okay. Well, it said we can find them in the underground, but they're relatively rare. If that's the case, I don't mind using one now. And if we really need another one, we can just go to the underground and find one. Alright, so let's fly back to Pastoria. Interesting the music doesn't reset because these two towns have the same theme. There, at least you have a damage move now. This is only good for dark types. I mean, that might be funny. I'll get rid of Miracle Eye. Because it only helps dark types be hit by psychic types, and that... if I'm going against a dark type, I'm not going to send out my psychic flying bird. You know, that's going to be having a disadvantage. Alright, so we're going to heal up. We're going to go to 212 now. And just take care of the trainers there. And see what else we can find. We can't find anything new because we've already used up that encounter. But that's all good. It's all fine. Honestly, we could fish. We could start fishing. We do have the... Actually, let me look up how to get the super rod. Where to get super rod in platinum? Ooh, never mind. The super rod is in a post-game location. Not getting that anytime soon, that's for sure. So now that we can start fishing in towns that have water. Because that technically is a new area. Alright, let's register. And let's have our good catching teammate there. Alright, let's see what we got. What the heck is this thing doing in the water? I'm not complaining. This will take some work. But it's kind of worth it. If we can get it to the high enough level it needs to be. It's trying to swim. I guess it gave up on trying to fly. Ugh. It's level 16 though. I'm kind of worried I might make it faint. What do I use to stream? I use OBS. If that's what you're asking. Like what software? Or what do you mean, like what device I'm using? In that case, it'd be my PC. Alright, I think one more should be good. No, it's okay. It's perfectly fine. No one's just never asked me that before. Okay, this is perfect. Well, that is a strong bite. I should probably switch over to someone who can handle that. Yeah, it's just regular OBS. Sometimes it gives me trouble, but not all the time. Alright, I think this thing has a low catch rate, so let's see how well this goes. Yeah, it almost worked. Okay. Let's try that again. Come on. I really should be using Ultra Balls, but at the same time, there's really not a situation where we're going to be using Pokeballs anytime soon, so I might as well use them here. Ooh, very nice. Oh, hey, look, it worked. Well, wasn't expecting that to work, actually, but it all worked out. The plan came together. All right, so who wants to give this thing a nickname? Dreaming of one day flying, it practices by leaping off cliffs every day. Except this one fell into the lake and tried to swim. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like DeviantArt. Like, quite literally. Alright, so what's the nickname gonna be? Well, I guess I'll just have to come up with one on my own. Welcome to the team. Wait, how do you spell... How to spell crouton? There we go. Now, what do you have in your moveset? It's a calm-natured one. Rockhead, okay. There we go. Now, this thing is much too weak to be any of use right now, so what we're going to do is we're going to swap it out for something that's in the daycare. Because it's going to take a while for it to evolve into Shelgon, and I don't want to waste time trying to raise it when we can just passively raise it to a better level, and then... Okay. Let's take out Big Bluey out of there. Because Wobbuffet's really not going to be of use at all until it's like a high enough level. Same thing with Diglett, I guess. No, we'll keep Diglett here. At least you make a decent meat shield. Alright. Alright, so now we have 6 team members again. Let's see, what moves do you have? Alright. Let's go back to Route 212, get some levels out of there, and then face the gym leader. And hopefully it goes well. Actually, we should... There we go. Are we not fully healed? Oh, no, we are not. Okay. Well, let's go back in then. All right, let's go west. Actually, let's switch to... Yeah, there we go. We're not really going to be using berries all too often just because a lot of these berries are more for Poffin ingredients, so... And we don't really make a whole lot of those in Nuzlocke runs, so... We'll go ahead and pick them just in case they have something useful. Like a Pecha Berry, for example. But... a lot of these are really just for like Poffins for contests and stuff. Marowak, okay. Ooh, false swipe, okay. That's kind of dangerous. But I know it's not fatal. Good thing we're in the rain. We can boost to our water type moves. Not to. Okay, we can keep them in. Oh. Well. Oh no, my amulet coin. How could you? Well, joke's on you. You're the super effective, or you're super weak to my move, and I'm not. Yeah, go ahead, use me first. It's not going to be super effective against me. I'm going to resist it. Look, I took a whole 1 point of damage off of that. And look where it got you. Alright, that worked out for us. Oh my gosh. Alright, an elixir, that's sort of helpful. Not too helpful, but it's something. Nothing over here. There are Pokemon that grow stronger when it's raining. Gee. Get a genius over here. I'm kidding. That's actually... Oh. Well. If that thing knows thunder, we are done for. That is okay. Ah, yeah. Everything's super weak to it except for Titania. Well, time to send out our ace. I mean, I think this is a good situation where it's kind of warranted. Oh, good. It just knows Thunder Shock. Okay, we're safe. Well, this will counter out whatever damage you're doing, so now we're safe. I don't think I'm going to be able to do too much damage with just Magical Leaf and Confusion. Now, if we can learn Psychic, we'll be in business. Oh, okay, it's not too bad. I guess I was worried for nothing. I mean, I think anyone would be worried if they were fighting a random trainer and then they pulled out, you know, just a, you know, a genuine Raikou. At least you're level 36 now. Almost to level 40. That'll be nice. Oh, Blissey. Of course. Yeah, this thing has the slowest moving health bar in the world. I mean, it shouldn't know too much besides what, like Egg Bomb and Barrage? Maybe Seismic Toss? At least this will keep it from going to sleep. Oh no, we need to use Leech Seed. That thing is gonna be here forever. Hey, welcome back. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, this is bad. All right. We'll send Titania back out, use Leech Seed, and then just wait. There we go. Mission successful. That's fine. We have Natural Cure. We're gonna get cured from that as soon as we switch out. Not that we need to. Oh, well, okay. I mean, you'll still take the Leech Seed damage, so it's not really going to help you all that much. Oh, you know, double slap. Okay. Wow, that does a whole 1 damage per slap. That's immediately going to be overridden by the Leech Seed. That's not going to help you now. Now this will just take a while. Wow, I did all that just to miss. Hey, welcome. Welcome, TCK, to Twitch. Come on, use double slap. Why do you keep missing? Oh, because the evasiveness, that's why. I knew it would be a problem if we let it set up minimize too much. This is a good example of Gen 4 battles taking forever. Finally. That was all Leech Seed damage. We did not attack that thing once. That was completely done with Leech Seed. Against a Blissey. Can you teach Bird Up a move? Wait, what was that? What was that? Ominous Wind, Air Cutter, Zen Head. Oh! I don't have enough shards. Okay, so we need to go to the underground for that. I have one blue shard, one green shard. Ugh. Okay, well, that's an option at least. Well, that's another reason to go back underground, you know, for heart scales and for shards. All right. You didn't get a notification? Ah, darn YouTube. I blame YouTube anytime that happens, because it's like, because I'm subscribed to myself, which is actually a pretty good, it's a pretty good thing to do, you know, if you do like videos and stuff, because that way you get to see notifications. And one thing I've noticed is that if I post like a video or something, I don't get a notification till like hours after it's uploaded or posted. So it's like, I don't blame people for not knowing, you know, 2.5 hours in that I'm streaming, just because the notifications really do just come out late sometimes. Which is kind of why I recommend the Discord server, just because it does notify instantly, you know. Oh, I love this theme. I don't know, there's just something about it I really like. Ooh. Got a Lapras, okay. That's definitely not something to be trifled with. I wish I had a Lapras. Alright, great. That thing might know Powder Snow, so that's kind of dangerous. I kind of want to see if it does or not. No, not really. We've actually lost Starlight, our Magnemite. So that's bad. Okay, we probably need to switch out. Let's see. Yeah. Because you know Water Pulse and we'll resist it. Okay, never mind. We just need to switch, and we'll be fine. That's fine. All it knows is Water Pulse and Perish Song. We are completely fine, because that thing's going to faint in 2 turns. Alright, we won. Alright, what are we at? Probably should switch to Pooplegorf now. Ooh, Victory Bell, okay. That's somewhat dangerous. I mean, not really. Victory Bell is really only good if you have TMs to use it on, but still, I don't want to take that chance. Because it definitely knows Razor Leaf. Or Vine Whip, okay. I mean, not bad, but still. Oh, it had both, okay. Perfect, perfect. A Cresselia. On Gen 1, I think for a while it was like the only poison type in OU. Really? I would have thought maybe Venomoth or maybe like Gengar? You know, because it's Ghost and Poison. That's pretty interesting. Okay, Cresselia. Ugh. I'm gonna send out Sacrifice just for now. I mean, Venomoth isn't too bad either, you know. I guess it wouldn't be really OU though. Not in Gen 1 at least, definitely not Gen 1. Oh, you mean Grass Poison type, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, it's usually UU, or at least it was until like maybe Gen 6, and then I think it dropped to like PU or something. Oh wow, Fury Swipe's not doing too good. Oh my gosh, that thing's strong. Okay. Well, I shouldn't be too surprised. It's a legendary. But still, it's only level 25. Who do we have? Okay. You can't use Confusion against Pooplegorf, so We should be safe. That might be a problem, though, with it using double team and all. I mean, if we can land just like one solid hit, we should... Oh. Ooh. Hey, welcome, Lazy Doodles. Doodles, Doodles, Doodles is here. And yes, we have channel points now. I'm not sure how to implement them, but, I mean, they're there. And we have emotes too, if you want to check those out. I now have we've got a lot of new things here. Well, not a lot, but we have some new things. I'm still working on a few things. Let's see. Yeah, let's just send out Titania. Are you going to play Subnautica 2? I was going to play Subnautica 1 first, and then, if I like it enough, I'll buy the second one. At least Celebi is still alive, that's true. Oh my gosh, of course, the evasiveness. I should have used this earlier. But yeah, I've heard good things about Subnautica. Oh yeah, every time you do an emote, it now appears on screen. Only for Twitch users, though. Sadly, I can't really do too much on the YouTube side. Which is really unfortunate because most of my viewers are on YouTube, so it's kind of sad that I can't do more for you guys. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're safe now. I guess Knockoff doesn't have a lot of base power because it really didn't do all that much damage despite being super effective and used by a Dark type, so... I mean, Cresselia is kind of a bulky, like, psychic legendary, so I'm not too surprised that it's taking a while to take it down. $20 to $4. Ooh. Oh, yuck. Yuck. That is disgusting. I mean, I guess it's good for utility, but still. Ugh. Rock Noise joined the server. Welcome. Thank you very much. I hope you like it there. We're all very welcoming there. It's full of a lot of nice people. It's okay, just here to see if any of the teammates are going to be a sacrifice to the dragon. No, we're not going to be sacrificing them, even though one of them is literally named Sacrifice. It wasn't until Gen 6 where it was around base 60 base power. Okay, that makes sense. I never really used Knockoff all too much before then, so maybe that's why I thought it was better. Okay, great, it's done. It's dead. Ooh, nice. Aggron. Oh my goodness, okay. Hey, that's okay. You don't need to enjoy the series, I think. Okay, Aggron. I think we should send out Booplegorf. It'll at least be weak to water. Honestly, I'm surprised they've lasted this long too, considering Ninkado is definitely not a good team member in any sense of the word, and Ninjask is questionable at most. It's really more of like a support team member. Like until it learns like Swords Dance, Baton Pass, and like X Scissor, and U-turn, of course. It's really not going to be a whole lot useful this early on. Ooh, a Lopunny. We can keep Bulbagorf out. One of my favorites, and of course it debuted in this generation. Oh, it knows Return. Oh, well, it must not like its trainer very much. I mean, that's good. I mean, Baneri and Lopunny have like the lowest... I think Baneri has like the lowest friendship of anything that you can catch, which is like very weirdly specific. I hate to see it go, but I love seeing it walk away. Or, in this case, just slowly phase through the ground. Want to hear something crazy? I don't mind hearing something crazy. We do have to go back and heal. Or at least I feel safer going back and healing. Let's go back to Hearthome. And let's go through Route 212 from the other direction. But yeah, once I do wonder when does Ninjask learn Swords Dance and stuff like that? How are they going to charge $80 for a PS5 controller and not include a cord to charge it? That is, I mean, granted, USB Type-C is like one of the most common like charging cables now, so maybe they just kind of expect you to have one at this point. At the same time, I feel like, I mean, Nintendo Switch Pro controllers come with a charging cable, you know, if you buy it brand new. I don't see why they wouldn't include one other than Sony just being Sony, you know. Alright, so looking at their moveset now, it learns Swords Dance at 25, so it's actually coming up pretty soon. It learns Slash at 31, 38 it learns Agility, not that it needs it. I mean, it already has Speed Boost. And 45 is when it learns Baton Pass, and then 52 it learns X Scissor. So we need it to be like level 45 for it to do what I really want it to do. But I mean, that's not too far off. So if we can keep it alive, it'll actually be really, really useful later on. Like if we can keep Sacrifice alive for the Elite Four, we'll pretty much be able to sweep through whatever they have, if I do it correctly. Yeah, that would be nice to have a baton passing Ninjask on our team. That'd be really, really good. And there you go. Welcome to the server, Rockno. Hope you enjoy your time here. Alright, let's get back into it. You're thinking about switching back to Xbox. Interesting. I don't know a lot of people who have Xboxes. I mean, I think mainly the big problem for Xbox is that they don't have a lot of exclusives. I mean, I say that, and I actually own like Rare Replay. I think I have Rumble Roses for the Xbox 360. And I also really want Jet Set Radio Future because for some reason, it's an Xbox exclusive. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to get for one game that I'm just going to casually play, like maybe every now and again, and not constantly. The new CEO or whatever is actually pulling back their exclusives off PlayStation Store. Interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, who's in first? Oopelgorf, okay. Yeah, let's keep them in first, actually. They even lowered some of the prices. Well, that's good. I mean, they need to do that more often, I think. Alright, we should be fine here. There we go. Nothing to worry about. Alright, almost to level 30. Yeah, I think we'll keep them in for Gulpin. It's just a regular poison type. Oh yeah, nothing to worry about here. Unless we get poisoned, of course. That would be something to worry about, because they didn't really... Well, I think they added the chance for your Pokemon to survive poison while you're walking, but I don't know if they took out the feature where it can still faint. It's like, I know from Gen 1 to 4, they still had that thing where you still take damage while walking when one of your team members is poisoned. I never liked that. It's such a very unnecessary challenge. Alright. We are going to be right back. So go get a drink or a snack or whatever you want, and I'll be back soon. Alright, and I am back. However, my controller does not seem to be working. It's definitely connected, though. So what we're going to do is we're going to save. Hey, welcome, Iris Rose. Thank you. Is we're going to close that. And we're going to restart the emulator. Thank you, Frostflower. And then we will open it back up and load it up. There we go. Hey, TCK buddy, my friend. All right. Is it still not work? Oh, because it's not open. There we go. All right. So where were we? Did we fight you? Oh, no, we haven't. Okay. Oh, I'd love noodles. Welcome back, Nasi-chan. What kind of noodles? Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. It's not going to be super effective. In fact, it's going to be resisted. Oh, well. That is a strong headbutt. Well, I guess it would make sense. Slowking does have a pretty thick head. My wonderful, wonderful mods. Oh, it's disabled. Oops. Okay. It's disabled. I can't use it. Ooh, Magnezone. That's what we could have had if we didn't lose to a coughing baby. What do I want? This is a really only answer. Steel types are not going to be fun to fight against. They resist pretty much everything we have. I mean, honestly, I would send out Booblegore for this, but they're also an electric type, so I don't want that. That's fine. We have Natural Cure. It's perfectly fine. Alright, maybe 2 to 3 more hits and we'll be good. Well, actually, maybe 2 more hits with Leech Seed. I think we're paralyzed, though. Because normally we'd be first. No. Okay, are we slower? How can that be? Magnezone is really slow compared to a Celebi. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. It's done. Alright. We need to switch you out for someone else. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we already fought you. You're not a trainer. Wait. You. Ooh, an Arbok. I mean, it's pretty speedy. It's pretty tanky for a poison type. of the generation it came in. And it also knows Glare, which is a good move for paralysis. Other than that, it's a snake. That's about it. Fun fact. They were originally going to have... Oh my goodness. Arboks were originally going to have unique designs depending on the region you found them in. Which was the case up until Gen 6, I think. Where they all just have the regular Kanto version. Wait. Oh... Oh, no. No. Now we have to teach something else to fly. Well, that's just great. You've incurred the wrath of the Fairy Queen herself. You are in the court of Titania II. You will now stand ready for your crimes. No, I wasn't distracted. It's because Uproar doesn't let you choose a different move until like 2 turns after. So I was kind of stuck doing that, and I didn't realize that how powerful they were. That's fine. But yeah, that was going to be a thing for Arbok, was that it's going to have like regional designs on its chest to distinguish it from region to region. But they ultimately scrapped that idea, because I guess it would take more work. Hey, welcome back, Yuriko. Only 7 times. Tis but a flesh wound. I think maybe Leech Life is better. It uses its cosmic power to raise its defenses by 1 stage. I mean, it looks pretty though. Doesn't do a whole lot. That move is useless on a single battle. Yes, use a move meant for double battles in a single battle. It'll do wonders. And by wonders, it'll make you wonder why you'd bother having this move on this Pokemon. Yeah, we've already healed the damage you've done. Called Cowtails. What do they taste like? Are they good? Well, I mean, obviously they're good if you're eating them. But what flavor are they? Oh my gosh, it raised its defense so much that I can't even get a final kill on it just because it's so bulky now. Looks like dairy churros. Interesting. they sound pretty good. I like churros. Okay, and I think that's all that's over here. Citrus berry. Ooh. We could use a lot of those. Oh, but we have to deposit. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is going to be so bad. Well, let's use our literal corpse to fly. Well, I guess we don't need to fly back home. Nah, let's fly back home. Why not? I think you mean since the rival battle. Silly. Oh, we should probably deposit our dead first. Oh, Pinky Brain. I didn't really expect much from you, but you did pretty good enough on your own. Okay. Maybe we should have Diglett level up, but honestly, they're kind of our HM user, so I don't really want to give that up for anything. Yeah, we sure do. I think this is probably the most dead I've had in a Nuzlocke run to date. Diglett is powerful, but I have actually been using them to use HMs. So it is one of the fastest in the game. That's true. I haven't been using it to its full capabilities. I've kind of been misusing it, if anything. They are chewy caramel with white stuff in the middle. Ooh. Sounds pretty good. I'll have to see if I can find those. I understand people who Nuzlocke get an HM slave away from the rules. Like specifically grabbing Zigzagoon because nobody wants to bother. You know what? Where is the move deleter? Because honestly, we're kind of hurting for team members anyways. It wouldn't hurt, and honestly, Rock Smash and Cut aren't really all that useful, and I can always just teach that to something else. It really sucks, because I think Gen 4 is probably the worst with the HMs, like with how many you need to use. Like, because you have Cut, Rock Smash, Fly, Surf, Waterfall. Thankfully, no Dive. Rock Climb. And I think you need Defog. So that is 7. And I think Flash. I don't think you need Flash, but I think it helps. You want to fish? You get one move on it. The rest are locked as HMs. I mean, to be fair, Surf... Oh, Strength. Ah, Strength, too. To be fair, Strength, Surf, Waterfall are pretty good moves on their own. So I don't mind having those on team members just because they're pretty... Like, Strength especially is a pretty decent move for, like, a normal type. But let me see where the move deleter is. Where is the move deleter in Platinum? Oh, it's in Caneloff City. That's awful. We're not even there yet. Alright, well, let's continue on. Wait, what is this? What is this? Azelf? Yuxi? Mesprit? Cresselia? Oh, it's Yuxi. You know, we've run into one of these before in the Eterna Forest, so I really shouldn't be too surprised. However, if we beat this thing, we could get a lot of experience. I kind of want to try now. Welcome to Yuxi's boss battle music time. I mean, we can't catch it because we've already caught something on this route. Or we failed to, at least. So... it's just kind of funny how we've run into this thing twice. Yeah, give me that experience points. Oh, beautiful. I love that. Let me see. Okay, double battle. I don't want... yeah, I'll switch you up front. Alright, let's see how this goes. The last double battle we were in cost us a team member. Are you being good to Mother Nature? I'm holding Mother Nature on my head. Of course, there's a sun kern. Oh no, it can't go to sleep. How awful. How will we ever stand up to the might of Sunkern, the immortal? That looks good. All right, we're doing pretty good, actually. All right, we've just taken out their strongest team member. Now for the weakling. I'm kidding, Drapion is actually pretty good. I've never used it on a team, though, but... I mean, Poison Dark is pretty good typing. It's not too chewy. Okay, that's good. I don't really like a lot of caramel candy that's really, like, tough to chew. Like, I shouldn't have to worry about it getting stuck to my teeth. Okay, we can't do anything against you. So let's send out... let's send... No. Let's send out Big Bluey. Why not? I guess we don't need to. No need to waste experience points on a Wobbuffet. Alright, well, might as well. Wait. Oh, great, my controller disconnected. All right. Hopefully this works. Nope. Come on. Oh, do I need to get into a whole other controller? I mean, I've got it connected to the USB. Oh, well. Hopefully this will work. Oh, right, it probably doesn't work with a Switch 2 controller. Well, that's great. Do I maybe have another Pro controller that's charged? No, of course not. Well, this is unfortunate. The struggles of wanting to use a controller, even though I could perfectly use a keyboard just perfectly fine. I might just have to do that. Wait, what happened? What happened? Why did everything just freeze? Why can I not hear anything? Is the sound going through my controller? Headphones, Switch 2 Pro controller. No, we want... That is so weird. Okay. We can still hear the game. Okay, that's good. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to configure the controls. Huh. Still doesn't seem to work. I wonder, is it connected to my Switch? No, it is definitely... Well, I mean, it's connected to my PC. All right, maybe I just need to save, close, reopen. Then load. Nope, it still doesn't want to work. Why not? Okay, maybe configure the controls now. Nope. Okay, nothing working. That's so weird. Why is it not working? Come on. Okay, well, I really wanted to use a controller too. Ugh. Maybe no. I mean, it's weird because it's connected. It's like, come on. I look absolutely silly trying to set this up midstream. Well, alright. I guess keyboard and mouse it is. Just have to remember which one is which. Wait, no, that's not it. Okay, this is definitely not going to work. I need a controller. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. We're just gonna have to go with old school. Keyboard and mouse. 'Cause I can't just wait for my controller to charge. Oh, well. You know what, we'll charge it. And we'll just... Or actually... Okay, I might have one more option. This might work. Because for some reason, my other Pro controllers aren't working. So let's see if the bootleg Pro controller will work as a wired controller. So let's close that. Open it up. Load the ROM. Load the save state. Why is it not working? Okay, control the... Okay, it's definitely connected. Control config. Oh my gosh, why is it just pressing random buttons? Why is it... Oh my goodness. Okay. It's just like pressing random buttons. Why? That shouldn't be possible. Okay. Wired controllers are definitely not going to work here. Okay. Well, we're just going to have to go with old WASD for up, left, down, right. I don't know. B can... Okay. Okay. We can do... I don't know. One day it'll do anything. I don't know. I've just never had a controller when plugged in through a USB-C just completely ignore all laws of reality and just do whatever it wants. But oh well. Okay, I guess we can do BAYX. Start, select, LR, and that's fine. Okay. Now let's hope I remember all that. Okay, so that's A. Oh my gosh, this is good. This does not feel good. I don't like this. Ugh. We'll just have to deal with it until our controller recharges. Wait, me first, and then that. There we go. Maybe I just need to get like a dedicated wired controller. Like no batteries, no nonsense, just plug it in and you're good. I have to look down on my keyboard every time I want to do something. Wait, why is it not? Oh. Okay. Oh, this is not intuitive. Okay. I literally have to look down on my keyboard every time I want to do anything now. All right. Now look, we got a blue shard. That's nice. This feels so weird. Feels wrong. Oh, look, a fish in the forest. Look, that's the running joke of the series. Fish in the forest, fire type in the sea. All right. Is that another double battle? No, it's just a single battle. Okay. How do I do... No, that's Y. Okay. Wait. Why does pressing X reset the... Alright. I'm going to try one more attempt of connecting this thing while having it charging. Alright, and we're back in business. Hopefully? Maybe? Oh my gosh, I have to restart the emulator every time I want to connect my controller. Like, there's got to be an easier way to do this. I think the easier option would just be to get a wired controller instead of dealing with Bluetooth and stuff. Okay. There we go. Does it work? No, of course it doesn't. Okay. Go back to control fig. There we go. Up, down, left, down, right, B, A. Why does that... Okay, Y, we want that. X, start, select, L, R, up left, up right, down left. Wait. Up left, up right, down left, and okay. There we go. All right, now we just have to do that again. Oh, I seriously need a wired controller at this point if I'm playing like PC games. The struggles of being... of having like all these controllers and none of them are charged. I think my main problem is I only have like 2 charging cables, and it's like I need one for my phone. One of them's usually for my Switch 2 controller. And I can never find the third one. Oh, it's lagging. I'm sorry. I don't think it's on my end, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that. Alright, get the blue shard. Okay, you're almost level 30, and you're also almost level 30. Wait. Oh, it's a Regi. Registeel, okay. Well, you'll be good experience. I forgot they updated their theme for this game specifically. Okay. Too bad we can't catch it. That would have been a really, really good team member. Here, let's see how much Nightshade does. It's gonna be resisted, of course, but you know. Oh no, okay, never mind. Oh, pretty good damage. Although we probably should, you know, take it out now before it takes us out. All right, really good experience points there. Too bad now we're both in yellow. Our 2 top team members that we want to train are both in yellow health. I think we'll just heal them. Might as well. We have like 14 super potions. All right, there we go. Now we're back to where we were. Or where we should have been all this time ago. Cloyster. I like Cloyster. Water ice type. It knows like Spike Cannon. You can teach it Rock Blast, Icicle Spear, Razor Shell in later games. Rapid Spin. Just very good utility. Plus with a skill link. Let's see. I'm afraid it might know it ice type, so I'm kind of afraid of that. Let's do Leech Life. It shouldn't resist that. Not too much damage, but that's okay. We really don't need much experience points to get you leveled up. Okay, yeah, we need something stronger. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. I probably should have switched before it did all that. Maybe Bird Up? No, I still haven't seen it use... Well, actually, it might know Aurora Beam at this level. I should probably send in Booblegorf, just to be safe. It'll resist whatever it has. I just kind of wanted to avoid all that spike damage. Let's see. Knock off. All right. So how about a little Vice Grip? Okay, it did know Aurora Beam. That's good. I'm glad he didn't send out my flying type. Although it is pretty powerful. Ew. Okay, maybe we need to send in Titania for this then. Get some kind of health back with a Leech Seed. I mean, it shouldn't be too strong enough to take it out with one hit. Ooh, maybe. Oh no. I feel like this is a mistake. I don't want to look. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, it took damage from spikes. So what if... 200 points, 50 points, 104. Let's just heal this up twice. It's going to use Aurora Beam next. Okay. I think even if it does get a critical, it shouldn't knock us out. Okay, it's going to use Protect. Well, I probably should have used Recover then. Man, just look at that smug grin on that thing's face. How do you evade? It's sitting still. Hey, welcome back, Iris Rose. Alright, we're going to use that Hyper Potion. I'm not taking any chances. We are not losing Titania. And I don't want to switch out to someone else and then... Because it'll take Spike's damage, and it's just too much to deal with. Alright. I just need to get Leech Seed. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Oh, don't hurt yourself. Come on, that's not nice. I may need to use a recover. Because even with the big root, I don't think Leech Seed's going to do all too much help. Plus we're confused. I'm worried about that. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, snap out of that confusion. There we go. Good job. Alright, good. And even better. Baton Pass. I mean, it doesn't learn any stat buffing moves. So... I'd rather this be on Ninjask, but... No, I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, because it only... Any stat changes, I mean... It doesn't really learn any moves like that, sadly. So no, we'll give up on that. Of course. One last encounter before I get my item. Interesting. You're in the wrong climate. Ooh, a full heal. Okay, that's nice. Ooh, Pineco. Okay, that actually makes sense to be around here. Ooh, Stunky. Also kind of makes sense to be around here. It is a swamp. You know, this thing smells like a swamp. Alright, you just have two. And it's a Porygon Z. Fantastic. Alright, not too bad. I mean, it's better than what I was expecting. I was kind of expecting it just to do 1 damage, like each. Alright, so it wasted a turn using Magnet Rise. We don't have any ground types to speak of. Not that I would use a ground type move on a Porygon Z of all things. And I'd use like a fighting type move or anything else since it takes neutral damage from anything. Oh, that is a strong Psybeam. I better switch out. Better switch out to... It's a normal type, so it's not going to take ghost type damage. Fine, we'll switch out to Titania. No, Booplegorf. Booplegorf should be fine. I need to shorten it just Gorf. Good old Gorf. No, that's not good either. Wait, what happened? Why is my sound not connected to my headphones? That's weird. Okay, I guess it connected to my headphones. Like my Bluetooth headphones. Okay. A lot of weird technical things happening here. Okay, you don't have an item. So that's good. Alright, good. Very nice, Gorf. Oh, now you're level 30. Okay. Swift, huh? Honestly, Vice Grip does 55 physical damage. Swift does 60 special damage, but it never misses. Honestly, Crawdon's mostly physical. I mean, would this really be better? It never misses, but it's also special. I don't know. Because we're already using Bubble Beam, which is a special move. I'd say we keep Vice Grip. Because Crawdon, let me look at his stats. So Crawdon usually has 120 attack stat, 90 special attack. That's not bad. I mean, it's only 5 points of damage, plus it's physical, so it'd be using its better stat anyways. I think, yeah, we'll give up on Swift. Yeah, we'll give up on Swift. Fearow, huh? Alright. Bird up, you're up. Bird up, you're going up against a bird. Alright, please hit yourself. Okay, well. Oh, this is bad. It used my own tactic against me. A lot of people don't realize Fearow's actually not bad. It's better. It's actually better than Pidgeot, if you can believe that. Well, that's not good. Okay, well, I guess we'll just hit each other or hit ourselves. Okay, this is going nowhere. Okay, that's bad. I don't like that it has Pursuit. We need to switch out. And let's switch out to Booplegorf. Oh good, it didn't use Pursuit, okay. That didn't do too much. Oh, great. That is great damage. Great job. Just a little bit more. Oh, wow, we're kind of hurting here. Okay, we're actually pretty much basically where we left off on the other side of the route. So I think... So let's just go back and heal. Ooh, Silverwind, okay. I don't think we can benefit from that. Maybe Ninjask, but it's, they're not much of a special type, like attacker. Wait, we can access this. And what's over here? Ooh. Oh, it's just a hyper potion. Okay. Alright, so we didn't make as much progress as I was hoping doing that. Like, I was actually hoping to get to, like, level 35 for each of them, but I guess 30 isn't bad. Because 30, 29, 24, 23, and 37. Maybe the gym trainers will offer some experience. And we need someone to fly with. Let's see, who's gonna... Which one of our dead team members is gonna be the best for HM usage? So I feel like Pinky Brain can learn... at least cut. Because I would like to actually start raising Diglett here. Just as an emergency team member. I just have to remember that Pinky Brain is now dead and cannot be used for battle. However, we can still use it to fly around. Which is what I'm going to do now. Because now that we can fish... we can also go here. Alright, new team member time. And it's a... oh my gosh, I'd rather take nothing out than this. Alright, whatever. I guess better start coming up with a nickname, because I'm definitely not going to give it something good. Like, I'm going to give this thing the most nonsensical nickname I can think of. Apple. You know what? That's perfect. A very unremarkable name for a very unremarkable team member. Because like I've said, this thing wants to be a defensive tank. It's a bugging grass type. I think I'll let that speak for itself. I'll let it speak for itself on how well of a defensive wall this thing ends up becoming. And this is the final form of this, by the way, for those of you who don't know what this is. Or lime. Yeah, let's give it something simple, because it's not going to be too interesting. It's not that complex. I mean, it's just a wormadam. Or wormadam? Wormadam. Look, just get in the ball. You're not. This is the best option you have here to become part of my team. Come on. All right. Great ball time. Then we'll just start using Ultra Balls. I don't want to use an Ultra Ball on this thing. I don't think it's worth it. Never mind. We have to now. Okay, you were not taking out our team member before that, though? Okay, there we go. When evolving, its body takes in surrounding materials. As a result, there are many body variations. Many meaning 3. 3. All right. Welcome to the team, at least, Apple Lime. You'll probably sit in the box for the rest of the journey. But, you know, whatever. Since we're here, we might as well heal. But that's not it. Because we can also go to the left here. And in Lake Verity with the wonderful music. Because Wait a minute. Oh, no. So we actually already caught something from the Twin Leaf Water. We actually caught Houndour. Like way, way back. I want to say during the first stream, actually. Well, okay. You know what? That's fine. I didn't want to use Wormadip anyways, so that sucks. Okay. I'm just checking here now because I was gonna put Lake Verde, and I just now noticed. Hey, it says Twin Leaf Water in my notes. So we definitely fished. Okay, well that sucks. Take that off the list. Now I don't think I can fish here though. Water looks a little too deep. Yeah, it's too deep. I think this only opens up during the once you start doing the Team Galactic stuff. Okay. Do I have Lake Verde? I have Valor Lakefront. So we do not have anything for here. So the grass here is free game then. Well, it's something. For those of you who don't know, Luminion isn't very remarkable for anything really, but whatever, it's an encounter, I'll take it. I mean, it looks pretty. It's a fish, you know. It's yet another fish on dry land in the forest. I don't even know if we can catch this thing. Maybe a quick ball? Nope, okay. Leech seed it is. Oh my gosh, it knows pound. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of to be expected. It is level 2. Let's see if we can catch an Ultra Ball. I need to buy more anyways. I just don't want to use too many. I mean, I'm sure this thing has its fans, but I definitely haven't met any. Wow, not even a shake. Okay. Come on, just get in there. You know you want to. There you go. It crawls along the seafloor using its front fins like legs. It competes for food with Lantern. I can't imagine how Lantern would sweep this thing in its sleep. But what should the nickname be? It is a female Luminion. It's almost like they wanted to make a cat out of a fish, but then they were like, no, let's keep it a fish. And if nobody wants to nickname it, I will nickname it myself if I have to. No takers? Well, all right then. This will now be known as Daisy. We'll name it Daisy. I was going to name it Chumbles, but I think Daisy is a nicer name. There we go. It's much better than Chumbles. All right. So we got that out of the way. Where else has water? I want to say... I think we've already fished outside of Jubilife. I want to say, where is that? Route 218. Okay, yeah, that's where we caught cast form, or where we encountered cast form at least. I don't think we actually caught it. I think I knocked it out because I didn't think it would be a good team member. Route 204, 205. No, we've caught something there because that's on the way that Valley Wind works. Can't access the Fuego Ironworks just yet. Eterna Forest, we got something. Mount Coronet is done. We haven't been to Route 210 yet, so we need to do something else before that. I think we need to beat the gym here. Slaceon Town does not have water in it. Neither does Hearthome. Orberg City does not either. Sandgem Town has something, but I think we've already fished there. Nope. Eterna City doesn't have water, I believe. Like inside the city. Okay. Route 213, have we caught anything there? Oh yeah, that's where we caught Duo. Okay, well, never mind. I was going to say we could fish here, but we've already caught Duo there. 214, we caught something. Veilstone City does not have any water in it. Okay, well, I guess we've used every possible location that we could get something new. Until we beat the gym leader, of course. So maybe it's just time. Who do we have in the daycare? Oh, do we not have the daycare app? Do I get it from you? No, it's from you. Oh, well, okay. Okay, so we got that. Could have sworn we get it from here. Okay. Is it from you? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so they're 24 and 17. Okay. So we can't use you. Well, let's put you in the extra dead in the extra dead box. There we go. I mean, it would be better for me to just put Diglett back into the box. Or, no, Diglett's already in the box, but... Wait, I was gonna see HM moves. Can Doduo learn Rock Smash? Unable. That's fine. I know you can definitely learn Cut. Unable. Never mind. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. They've only grown by 1. Alright, fine. We've wasted enough time. Let's go after the gym leader. Make some kind of progress. I think all of we've done today has just been fighting trainers, and that's about it. Oh, and we fought Team Galactic, I guess. That's something. Wait, no, I have to move you, because you're dead. Alright. Let's use our money and get some supplies. Oh, we can't get Ultra Balls here. That's weird. Okay. Well, we can at least get Super Potions. Let's get 6. Why not? Alright, Pastoria City Gym. If you can't tell, it's water-themed. But we're probably not going to see a whole lot of water types here. Okay. Zigzagoon, I'm not afraid of you. Oh wait, you're level 32. I should be afraid of you. Think of the experience I'll get. Ooh, a critical. Nice. Can you do that like 3 more times? Nope. Okay. Oh, that does nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not afraid of you. Come on, one more. There we go. Yeah, not too much experience, though, because it's low. It's not fully evolved. Alright, what do you got, fisherman? Just one? Cloister, of course. This would make sense for the type of gym we're in, but you definitely can't catch Cloister in the regular game. Ooh. Let's just start with this. Let's do that again. Okay, good. We should probably switch out. You know what? One more. Just for safety. I mean, surely it can't do too much damage. Oh my... No. I got greedy. Alright. That was definitely my fault. Ugh. Alright, let's send out the big guns. No, let's not just yet. Let's wait a little bit. Okay, good. Wow, that does so little damage. Oh my gosh. Wow, that does so much damage to him, even though he's resisting it. Still not in the yellow. Okay, that's fine. It's a free hit for me. Come on, you can do it. Well, I guess Sacrifice really lived up to his name. I never expected Cloister to be such a wall to us. It's always the ones you least expect. That was pretty good experience, though, but man, it cost us another team member. All right. So, Bird Up is up next. Yeah, and Mega... Oh my gosh, not again. Too bad we don't know Air Cutter. Definitely make this fight a lot easier. Ooh, Pursuit. Okay, we need to get out of here. Okay, good. It doesn't do half damage. That's fine. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's send him out. Oh, wait, no, I think... Oh, no, her out. I keep forgetting our Gorf is a female. Ooh. It's not good. It's so much damage. Since you're stuck doing Uproar, I'm going to pull a Leech Seed. Might as well be on the safe side here. Or maybe not. Oh, great, come on. There we go. I should have just led with that. Alright, very good. Wish, huh? I mean, that would be good for, like, switching out. Let's get rid of Tailwind. I do like them being a support type, but I don't think Tailwind's really going to help us as much as Wish would. Staravia. We'll stay in, use Leech Seed, and then go from there. Ooh, Endeavor, that's actually pretty bad. Please don't hit yourself in confusion. No, 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 no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, it didn't do too much damage last time. Okay. I think what we should do is heal Gorf a little bit. There we go. Okay, I'm fine with that. There we go. Man, this gym is really tearing us apart. Wait, no, I think I did that too early. Because we need to go across from there, I think. You know, since we're here, let's just go back and heal. Just save us some time. But we lost Sacrifice. That sucks. I was really hoping we could keep them until the Elite Four and have like a baton passing Ninjask. But, oh well. Wait, did I even heal? Did I seriously not heal? I didn't. All right, we're going to go back in here. We're going to show them what for. We're not going to lose any other team members. Because if we do, it's not good for us. All right. What do you have, little girl? You gonna pull out a Suicune or something? You have 3. Oh, Lopunny, my favorite. That could be dangerous in the wrong hands. Okay, not too bad. Hopefully you have an item or else this is going to be very pointless. Nope, okay. Ooh, that's actually bad. Ooh, it's super effective. Oh. Okay. Pelipper. It makes sense for where we are. Uh-oh. Okay, not too bad. Just gotta stay healthy enough to where we can win the fight. Like, we can't afford to lose Celebi as a team member. Honestly, they are sort of the backbone and the one thing that's carrying us through this game. Like, quite literally. Oh, great, okay. So if it uses quick attack, me first doesn't work. It's good to know. Oh, what am I doing? Nightshade isn't going to work on it. I don't know why I thought that would work. It's like, obviously it doesn't, it's not going to affect them. Oh wait, it actually worked. We're gonna use, oh, that would have been perfect. What do you mean? Jump kick can do that? I thought it was only high jump kick that did that. I didn't realize they could all do that. Okay, fine. Let's hopefully see that work. Okay, good. Return's better. Yeah, we do much more damage. Jump pluff, okay. I think we'll stay in. At least I can damage that. Of course. Alright. As soon as we wake back up. Oh no, Leech Seed, that's not good. Alright. As soon as we wake up. Will you stop spitting seeds at me? It's very impolite. Oh my god. We might actually faint from this. If we're not careful. Alright, time for Ace in the hole to do it to do its job and win the fight. Alright. That's it for them. I think we have maybe 1 or 2 trainers left and then the gym leader. Okay, so there's one. I think I want to leave first. Or can I even leave? Okay, just 1 trainer left, but I don't want to fight them. We may not have a choice. Oh well, that's what we get potions for, right? Honestly, I probably should be using these, but I don't know. I mean, we get 2 return TMs. We could use one. Alright, I think you're the last one. Alright, very nice. Alright, now if you can just hurt yourself in confusion. Oh, great, thank you. Almost. Alright, great. Dust Skull, huh? That's good. We can handle that. Probably not going to get too much experience from this one, though. Yeah. Empoleon, oh my gosh. Okay, well, we don't have a hard counter to that, so Titania it is. Okay. I was not expecting to fight this, okay. I guess that's why they call it the randomized Nuzlocke run. And good thing it doesn't matter. You've already been hit with Leech Seed. You're going to go down it eventually. I just had to make sure it's before I do. Just make sure you don't have any items. I forgot we can stall with the Protect. I think that's the first time we've used Protect since we've had this thing. Kind of a shame too, because it's like the perfect stall move. Alright, we should be good now. Almost. Very nice, very nice. Alright, all that's left is the gym leader themselves. Honestly, I think we're about as good as we're gonna get. Alright, let's see what you get, Crash or Wake. Okay, he's got 3. Azumarill, that's not the worst, but I could have done without that. Okay. Let's open up the Confuse Ray. Right. Okay, you're free to do that all you want. But good luck in making it rain to make it beneficial to you. Aqua Ring is probably good on something like Vaporeon, just because it's like a defensive, wall. And I guess it would be good on rain teams. Azumarill, on the other hand, I think is just a physical powerhouse. Not much to it. Besides that, it's not really meant for stalling and support. Bellsprout, okay. We can handle that. We can handle that just fine. There we go. We do only have 5 PP left for our Nightshade, though, so we definitely want to win this fast. Almost, come on, hit yourself. There we go, perfect. Got lucky there. I'm sorry, you have a what? You have a who as your ace? Well, this got very interesting. And very, very bad. This is so bad. It's level 37 too. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, I'm not looking. I refuse to look. Oh, thank goodness, okay. Alright. It's all up to Titania. Because I don't trust Mewtwo. Alright, so it's confused. That'll help out a little bit. Go ahead and use Leech Seed. Because that thing is a powerhouse. Nothing less than a powerhouse. And the fact that it's his highest leveled one, I can understand if maybe this was his first one, but no, he saved it for last. Alright. I think it just has Swift as its main attacking move. So that works out for us. Oh, don't tell me you have a citrus berry. Please, no. Of course you do. You just can't make it easy enough for me. Huh. I'd actually pretty hate it if you had recover as well. I don't think you do. This is where it gets exciting, huh? I want to say in the original game, his ace is a float soul. I'm not entirely sure. I know he has a Gyarados. Okay, perfect. All right, great. All right, we got the Fen badge. So that makes 5. And I believe that is just for Water Pulse. Brine. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and add that. Well, that's good. I'm glad you've been here. Don't worry, there's a method to this. Yes, I will be. I have not decided on what, though. Maybe something new, because we've been doing Platinum and Skyrim back to back. So I might do something new. All right. Now let's change this. All right, there we go. So now we have 5 gym badges. And it only took us 5 hours to get one. Oh my gosh, okay. I think we need to press the... No, oh, we could have... Never mind. Oh, well, that's fine. All right, there we go. We're out of here. Oh, please not another battle, please. Yep, Team Galactic's got a real live bomb. I think that's probably the most threatening thing that any antagonist has had in the history of the franchise. It's just a real weapon. Alright, so let's heal. Okay, now I want to do something real quick now that we're out of the gym. So our top 3 team members are in their 30s. So I think they're probably good enough to start. I mean, okay, but we should at least try to level up this Luminion. Like the traditional, right? The traditional way. Oh, come on. Don't give me that 1 HP thing. I just want to see what kind of experience points we can get out of this thing. Ooh, Weavile. Okay. I hope we don't have Pursuit, or else this is going to go terribly wrong. Alright, great. All right. Just need maybe one more hit. There we go. All right. So what's level 7 now? I mean, we could keep doing that, but I don't really want to. Oh, okay. You can probably tell. I'm getting a little bit tired. Or at least too tired to continue at the moment. I think this is probably a good stopping point. I mean, we did get another gym badge, so, you know, there's that. I'm just kind of sad we lost 2 team members. No, I think we lost more than 2. All because we wanted to grind for some levels. That's fine, though. It's all good. That's just how it goes in Nuzlocke land. But I think we'll end things off here. I want to thank everyone for showing up. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Tomorrow we might be doing more Skyrim, or more of this. Or we can do something brand new. I still have to decide that. I'll post the schedule tomorrow. I know I said that last week, but we ended up with a whole week of not scheduled. But I'll have a schedule made by tomorrow. We'll have a full week planned. Well, not a full week planned, but like a full week of when I normally do these. But have a great night, everybody. Bonne nuit. Bon mimir. Check out the Discord server if you haven't already. You can suggest things there. You can get notifications on time instead of waiting for 2 hours for YouTube to get them to you. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you guys next time.